take you there if I could.
Where are we going?
Can I decide where to go?
Where should we go? Okay, let's go. Everyone, prepare for the attack. Not yet. So, who wants to get beaten first? Right.
My turn. Can you avoid this? You couldn't avoid
I'll do
that?
my best. Here I come.
I'll take initiative here.
It's my turn. Right. Right.
My turn. Time to strike. How simple. Did you seriously?
Chance? It's my turn. Prepare yourself.
I'll finish you this turn. Can you avoid this? Who is next?
Calm myself.
We can't lose this battle.
So, who wants to get beaten first? Demon?
I'll finish you this turn.
I need to calm myself. Panzer! I won't lose!
That won't do anything! How simple! There!
It's my turn! I won't lose! I can go anytime! Nobody... Yeah! I wonder if looks like level cha-la-la-la-cha-cha-cha.
Take initiative here.
So, who wants to get beaten first? Right!
It's my turn. How is this? Can you avoid this?
Leave it to me!
I'll finish you this turn. There! You couldn't avoid
I'll do
that?
my best! Here!
I won't lose!
Take my blade! I
I'll
won't let
finish
you
this
go!
turn. There! That was all.
Yay! I think I've level up! What's this? I wonder if this is rare.
I'll take initiative here.
So, who wants to get beaten first? This!
It's my turn. How is this? How is this?
I need to calm myself. Leave it to me! Take my blade! Did I do it? Ouch!
I'll finish you this turn. There! Can you avoid
I can
this?
go anytime! Take my turn! I won't let you go! No problem. What's this? What's this? I wonder if I can win. It's my turn. It's a little scary. Demon.
Finally, my turn. Oh,
I can go anytime. Panzer, my turn.
Oh,
so, who wants to get beaten first?
I got you.
Soul combination. I won't lose. Please stop. Nobody.
I'll finish you this turn.
Leave it to me. Don't get him. So, who wants to get beaten first? My turn. Yeah. Yeah, level up. Good. Let's get this over with quick. Right. Out of my way. Soul combination.
Finally, my turn. So weak.
I'll do my best. My turn.
I'll finish you this turn. Can you avoid this?
Leave it to me. I won't lose. Take my blade. So, level up. Looks like my singing is better now. What's this? Let's do our best. It's my turn. Out of my way. Prepare yourself. Soul combination.
Finally, my turn. Time to strike. Time to strike. This is it. You couldn't avoid
I'll do my
that.
best. It's my turn. That didn't hurt. My turn. This is it. This is it. I'm going to help. Okay.
I'll finish you this turn. How is this? Can you avoid this? This is it.
I'll do my best. Level up.
Destruction. Everything.
That must be the deity of sin, R4.
Heavens, what a brute.
If the people knew she looked like this, I doubt anyone would have put their faith in her.
Ah!
I don't sense any intelligence coming from her, New. It's hard to put into words, but the sound of her voice, it strikes a very sour note. R4, a gigantic mass of pure, concentrated evil. Save the commentary. I think she spotted us and knows that we're her enemies. Yikes! What should we do? Aw, Compy Poo, isn't it obvious? We're gonna give her the old what for and end this madness.
But man, she looks strong. Definitely not my type of wifey.
You two don't seem to be affected by this in the least. Okay, whatever. We finish her off and then we're all done, right? Right. It was a pretty crazy ride, but now it's time to end it. Yes, let's banish her from our world for good. I wonder if I can win. This is a little scary. It's my turn. Prepare yourself! Prepare yourself!
Annoyance!
Soul combination!
My turn.
I can go anytime! I'm sorry. I'll be serious now. Processor unit complete. Here it comes!
Power!
Yeah! This!
Power!
Sonic Blade!
Such
Ultimate!
power!
I'll win this battle!
Finally,
That didn't
my
do this.
turn. There. Can you avoid this?
I'll do this!
Annoyance!
I won't lose!
The
My
apocalypse
turn!
is nigh.
This should go! 7, Such it's my
power!
turn! Tear!
I'll finish you this turn.
Annoyance!
This is it!
Leave it to me! I can still do this! This is it!
Power!
I won't let you go!
Power!
I'll take you down with
Annoying.
this! Who wants to get first?
Got you.
Such power!
Slumber!
Hold
my
the
turn.
light.
This!
Such power! Annoying.
Formula
My
Head!
turn. Did you think
Death.
I won't lose?
This vessel is no more.
Not bad. Still, you are no match for me. Yes! I feel stronger already! I leveled up! I'm gonna get stronger!
I feel powerful.
I leveled up! Yay! I did it! Level up! Ta-la-la-la-la!
Body collapsing.
Did we do it? The body is crumbling, you! We did it! We won! Yay! Peace for game industry, hooray! It was worth risking the lives of myself and my wifeys. Yeah, this should be... Wait, what's that?
Not enough. This body, not enough.
Huh? A light is coming out of her crumbling body!
Perhaps we only destroyed her body. Until we seal away her soul, we cannot call this a victory.
How do you seal a soul?
The CPUs of the past use their own bodies to do that sort of thing.
Your bodies? You can't mean... Jeez, the most annoying job just had to come last. I guess we have no choice, do we?
Do today the stuff you don't want to do tomorrow, they say. Let's finish this now!
Wait! This means you're all going to be sealed away too!
Perhaps in the worst case scenario.
Don't! You're not allowed! Vaughn, please don't go. Let me do it in your place! Stop trying to steal my spotlight! You're way too young for this. Besides, I need to act like your big sister at some point, right? But...
Hey, ladies, I hate to kick your soapboxes, but I'm not planning to get sealed away with that thing.
Huh?
Peace attained through sacrifice is never long-lasting. I have no little sister to take my reins, and I've quite the backlog of games to play, so...
Then, you'll really come back?
For sure. Come on, you gotta learn to trust Nep Senior, Nep Junior. Alrighty, here I go. Quit your grouching and moaning and get sealed away, villain.
I should thank you for all the problems you've caused. Let me show you how I plan to repay you.
This will end it. Prepare yourself for the grand finale!
CPUs.
No way! It can't be. Neptune! Neptune!
Are you all prepared?
Yes, we are.
Not like we needed to do anything special. We're in our normal clothes and doing our usual things.
Emotionally prepared, she meant. Addressing the masses with red baggy eyes would be embarrassing.
What? It's not like I was up all night crying or anything.
All right, you two. Behave yourselves, because today is when you both become the new CPUs.
We will, duh. It's not like we're little babies.
We'll be just fine. I see. You do look more mature these days.
My dearest darling is hurt. Why?
Someone still isn't over it, New. Now. That just goes to show how much she loved Vert.
Let's cut the chit-chat. A lot of people are out there waiting for you girls.
Do your best, everyone! I'm gonna be right here cheering my wifeys on!
All right, here we go. The deity of sin has been banished from our world. ASIC has been destroyed, and all remnants have peacefully ceased their operations. Not everyone is pleased about this, but the truth is irrevocable. Peace has returned to game industry. That said, we CPU candidates were unable to bring our sisters back home. We all had faith that they would return, but then one of us started to cry. And then another. And then another. After we ran out of tears to shed, we found the resolve to stand up again, on our own 2 feet. Today will mark the day that we take over our sisters' roles as CPUs. I will do all I can, for my sister's sake.
It is time to address your public, Nepgear.
Right.
It's our big debut. You better not blow it.
Do your best. If you totally suck, I'll be right behind you to take your place.
Here goes. Hello, I'm Nepgear, and starting today, I am the CPU of Planetoon. I hope you will accept me. With that being said, I'm sorry to have been away for so long. I kept you waiting, but now, peace has been restored to our world of game industry. But it was the former CPU, my sister, and not me, who sealed the deity of sin away at the cost of her life. At the time, there was nothing I could do to help her. That's why I want to do all I can for everyone now. I'll carry on her will and bring prosperity to our nation.
Are you okay? You look like you're about to cry.
I'll be fine. I can't be crying all the time anymore, right?
Whoa, that was a Caesar salad of a speech there. Your big dead sister is proud of you, Nep Jr.
Quit making light of the situation! Everyone really does think we're dead, you know!
It makes it hard to appear now of all times. I was so hoping that we would have returned sooner.
Blame Neptune for moving so slow.
Hey, don't be a jerk. That old fart of a goddess kept clawing at my tender legs and wouldn't let me go.
We shouldn't tarry any longer. If we do, our entrance will be all the more difficult to accept.
It really is Neptune's fault, so she should be the one to do something about it. Come on, go!
I pass. I know I'm a real slick icebreaker, but going out there is a bit too slippery for me.
We're getting nowhere listening to her nonsense. Let's just throw her with all our might.
I can get behind that plan. Noir, would you grab onto her legs for me?
Yeah, let's count down from 3 and then toss her.
Huh? Wait! Don't lift me! No, I have a PSDT because I always fall from high places!
3, 2, 1, throw!
That's the end of that chapter. Phew, I need a nap.
Me too.
Oh, get over it. You can't be tired from this. Our jobs are just about to begin, you know?
Yeah. I have to carry the burden my sister carried for so long. Watch over me from above, Neptune.
Look out below! 4!
Huh?
Yeah! Whoa!
Goodness! Ouch! My coccyx! Huh? Neptune? From
Above?
I'm home.
Huh? Why? From the sky? What the goodness?
So, if you're willing to listen, there's a reason for my being catapulted into your lap, buddy.
With that entrance botched, I'm home too. Perhaps the NEP catapult was not our greatest idea, CPUs. There goes any emotional impact for our big reunion scene. Huh? Lon? You're back? My brain isn't really able to process what's happening, but you're my sister, right?
Yeah, I'm home and I'm hungry. Whoa, I don't need a salty shower. How about you greet me with that adorable smile of yours, huh?
But Neptune, you big jerk!
Hey, I get home a tiny bit past your random deadline and you want to call me names? So not cool.
Then we can be together again? You're not going to leave me again, are you?
No way. So dry them eyes, kiddo. Everyone's watching you.
Okay, but
Huh? What?
welcome home, Neptune.
Yeah, sorry for the wait.
Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth 2.
神次元ゲームネプテューヌリバース3。
Game industry. A land over which CPUs rule and game mascots rally under them, away from the realm of humans. Game industry is made up of 4 nations, each ruled over by one of the CPUs. CPU Whiteheart rules Louis. CPU Blackheart rules La Station. CPU Greenheart rules Leanbox. And CPU Purpleheart rules Planetoon. Each nation battles over dominion of the land, with the CPUs keeping one another in top form, creating a balance. Memories of the battle against the deity of sin and her schemes remain fresh in game industry's mind. The 4 nations banded together and managed to thwart her ambitions. Some time had passed, and game industry had once again returned to a peaceful way of life. That peace did not last long. The curtains rise on the 4 CPUs, who are about to trigger a new war.
We won't let you have your frickin' way!
I hope you can entertain me a little bit at least. You should feel honored to be able to face me.
All right, I'll play with you for a minute. Come and get it.
I'm gonna go all out! Taya!
Wide open.
Taya! Eat this! I'll slice you in half!
You've met your match today! Huh? Take this! Huh? It's over.
You're mine!
I'll finish this! I won't lose. This is where you shall perish!
Disappear!
It is high time you receive your comeuppance, Purple Heart. No, Neptune.
How careless of me to think the 3 of you would join forces.
Oh, come on! It only makes sense at this point to lower the head count 1 at a time like this.
It'd be a pain if you end up being the last one standing. So we're gonna beat you down first!
If only Nepgear were here, I shouldn't have abandoned her.
A bit late for regrets now. Get ready to die!
Please rest assured, Neptune, we won't torture you. Expect a swift and clean death.
Leave the finishing blow for me.
I'll never lose. Even against the 3 of you, I will be victorious. Can you handle me? It's my turn.
nothing! This is the true strength of Last Station CPU!
I'm ready.
I am ready. I will have you perish here. Ready anytime.
This is the true strength of Last Station CPU!
You
I'll
prepared?
finish this in one go. I will cut open the road to victory. Eat this! So weak. It's my turn. It's time to get serious.
This is the true strength!
Neptune has logged out.
No, this cannot be. Is this where I finally die? It can't be. Oh.
No! I lost you guys!
One down, 2 to go. Victory is all but mine. Get real. With Neptune out of the game, none of you stand a chance against me.
Come on. It sucks when you all gang up on me just 'cause I'm awesome. You're all cheater belly eaters.
What a rude accusation to make. We all inadvertently have the same goal in mind. Times like this should give you a glimpse into who you are as a person and how you act in your daily life. Aw, I really wanted to play too.
I'm as sorry as a cat, Nep Jr. It's a 4-player game, so...
You received your comeuppance for barging in when it was your sister's turn. Just a second. I'll win this round real quick.
Okay, one more game. If I let you all win every time, it'll make Planetoon CPU look like a loser. Round 2, fight! Huh?
The battle is not initiating. What is this buggy screen? Only Purple Heart is showing up. None of ours are even loading. Neptune, did you break the game?
I did nothing of the sort. I selected my titular character and pushed the start button like always.
Then it's a freeze bug, no? I had this game myself, but I've never had this happen to me. And the place it loaded your character into. It looks like a dungeon, doesn't it? Now that you mention it, it does. Why would there be data for a dungeon in a fighting game? Perhaps the developers reused an old engine and the assets were left in. Or an update file was installed? Neptune, can you control your character at all?
I've been mashing all the buttons the whole time you've been talking, but she's stuck.
I see. As a gamer, I would love to explore this restricted area. But at this rate... Oh, if that's all it is, then I have the perfect gizmo to help. Ta-da! My special head-mounted super full-dive immersive controller. I call it the Nebulous Grift. Temp. A controller you wear on your head? It looks like any other VR headset. What's different about this one? Could this be the device that we have all dreamed of? Does it allow you to dive into a game by wearing it? Yes. A certain game industry journalist recommended a young adult novel about online game worlds to me. I had to try. And since the controller doesn't have its own software,
I made a universal dongle to let it work with any device. Long story short, we can use it to intervene in a game, whether it's bugged or frozen or anything really.
Neptune, since when has your sister been this much of a machine-loving and tinkerer character?
Nep Jr.'s machine fetish was innocent enough that it didn't get in the way of her cuteness. How'd it end up this way? Wait! Is it because of the new route they added into Rebirth 2, where she and Uni worked on a machine together? Is this entire subplot based on that one route where her tinkering really took off?
Don't ask me, and leave my sister out of this.
Nepgear, may I please use that device to dive into this game?
Well, I just finished development on it this morning. It's untested, so I don't think anyone can use it.
I see. In that case...
Whoa! Lights out! What's happening?
What the goodness, Vert? I just said it hadn't been tested yet! What are you doing?
As Purple Heart is shown on screen, I believe Neptune standing as the protagonist will keep her safe. The logic of a gamer.
Don't blame me if something happens.
Let me see. Is this the headset start button? And push.
Hey! What sort of situational comedy situation have you situated me in, Vert? But, this could be a cool thing to experience. So this is what it's like to be inside a game, huh?
Dive success!
Oh, thank goodness.
Still, what a ridiculous scenario. She looks like her HDD form, but her personality and voice is Neptune's.
Oh, you're right! Wow! Is this my body after transforming? I never noticed. Yippee skippy! This is totally a new experience for me! Way!
This is too weird. Neptune, can you just act like your HDD self for me?
I don't know if I can or not, but I'll give it a try, passerby!
How does this sound?
I figured there was nothing to lose by asking, but I never thought you'd manage to pull it off. Okay, this feels more natural. Neptune, can you move around?
As you can see, my movement is not restricted in the slightest. Nep Jr., I am impressed. This feels real.
Oh, golly! My big sister praised me! Yay!
However, remaining in this form and using this personality is quite tiresome.
Oh, snappy snap. It's way more comfy to laze about in this bod.
What? You changed back somehow!
Of course she did. This fighting game has an HDD transformation system as one of its mechanics.
Anything is possible in games.
Well, now that I'm back to my usual carefree self, let's start this investigation, free of cares. Looks neat. No way! When did they... I'm fine. What? Yeah! Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Hey! Yeah! Victory! Found an item. Jump! Seriously, you guys? What's up with this place?
It's a bugged area, isn't it? Either that or it's a different game's dungeon assets mixed in.
Do you think? Something's buggering me, though.
Be careful, Neptune! Something's coming your way!
My way? But there can't be anything here other than my fine self. It's a succulent beast! What is this thing? Was this ever in one of our games?
No such monster exists in the Neptunia franchise.
An irregular existence. Either it's a bug or some kind of virus in the game's code.
A virus? I suppose it's possible. Maybe the area Neptune's exploring was made by that same virus then.
It is a tad hasty to jump to that conclusion. But the enemy is intent on fighting, so shall it be.
Hang on! We don't even know what this thing is! Can I even beat it?
You're in a game, it'll be fine.
Why are you acting so casual and vague now, of all times? If I lose, I might seriously die. Die in the game, die in real life. That kind of horror premise exists.
Oh! Maybe if you fight it, I can extract some really neato combat data from the game's code.
Perfect. Are you gabbing gals even listening? Are you lippy ladies ignoring me? Can't you flippin' females hear me?
Okie dokie. I've connected my end gear to the headset. I should be able to extract the enemy's data now.
You heard the plan, Neptune. Get fighting.
Fine. I'm gonna use my attack-spamming suicide strategy. Here you go! Victory! Oh, that was easier than eating. It's worth it to try stuff out. Did you get your data, Nep Jr.?
Yes! It went perfect thanks to you! So this is the data structure they used? What the goodness?
What is the matter, Nepgear? Is the data corrupt?
No. The data is perfectly fine. And I've analyzed it without issue. But, well, this is...
Annoying! Just spit it out already!
Your opponent is a sentient virus.
Huh?
When you say virus, you speak of the computer kind and not an illness, yes?
Right. I don't know why it exists, but I'm positive it's behind the reason why our game got messed up. The virus seems to have built this dungeon area via a network connection.
I read something similar to this in a book years ago.
Crazy cakes! You're telling me that it's the virus's fault that my sweet battling CPU's game got all buggy? Expect no forgiveness.
Neptune seems legitimately angry for once.
Well, duh! I scrimped and saved my measly allowance for many moons to buy the game and console, so this sucks!
Your allowance?
If Neptune has uncontrolled access to money, she buys every game she sees. So Isti put her on an allowance.
Planetoon CPUs are so weird.
Okay, it's settled. I'm gonna do the quarantine thing and delete them all. Any more baddies around, Nep Jr.?
I'm scanning the data, and I'm seeing a lot in the vicinity. But, I mean a lot. This might be tough, even for you.
No numbers aren't important to me. A CPU won't bend or break against some dinky dingus of a virus.
If she had this drive all the time, Histoire probably wouldn't get so many stomach ulcers from the stress.
Wait, my end gear is reacting. What is it this time? One super strong reaction came through the far end of the dungeon area. Maybe it's the root of the virus.
Nicely analyzed, my tech-savvy tinkerer of a sister. I'm gonna vent all my rage onto them for breaking my game. Found an item. Kanganip. Only saw my after image. Just bust it all over. Here you go! A complete and utter victory! Man, what will soon be achieved. I found you, virus leader thing. I'm not gonna let you bug up my awesome game a second longer. Who's there? Ask, and thou shall receiveth. I am the guardian CPU of Planetoon, known as Neptune. Prepare thyself. Ah! A CPU! You're the mean bean machine that screwed up my beloved game. Forgiveness is all sold out today. Why is a CPU in this place? We're inside of a game right now, huh? When you leave something to a girl like me, who makes the impossible possible, doing this was a cinch.
Pretty sure Nepgear was the one who made the impossible possible.
What a blunder on my part, to think I allowed a CPU to get inside of a game like this. Ah! Ugh, even if my foe is a CPU, you are alone. Servants, gather! Kill her by overwhelming her! Just as expected from a virus. Attacking me with numbers, huh?
Goodness! What should we do? Neptune, will you be okay?
Yeah! No matter how many there are, they're junk compared to a CPU. I'm gonna reformat their hard drives.
Come at me. Looks like they're intruding. I'll finish this in one go. Next! Eat this! Disappear! Eat this! Let's move on. Weak. Such bit players have no hope of defeating me, no matter their numbers.
Then I'll just summon even more. Go, go, servant monsters!
Let's see what you can do. I'll finish this in one go. There! I'm so weak. It's my turn. Eat this next. I can't. Eat this next. I've got you. An obvious result. Your servants are no more. All that remains is you. Prepare yourself.
This is why it's a waste of time to program fodder enemies. But if it's come to this, then I'll spawn my trump card. I sacrifice my super rare ticket to summon my pre-order exclusive DLC item!
What are you trying to do?
Heed my call, super rare monster!
You summoned another new monster?
I'm incredibly lucky to have drawn a Bahamut type. It's the strongest of all super rare summons. Go and kill that nasty CPU!
Your life will be taken by my hands! I've got you! That doesn't hurt. Critical edge! I fight for a reason.
How can this be? My super rare stuff! How could you beat it so easily?
You are all that remains, Virus. Take this.
Hang on!
Yeah! Phew. It's all over.
I'm not picking up any more viruses. Your objective has been met, Neptune!
Then I shall dive out of this game.
So tired. But hey, now there aren't any more pesky viruses in my game. Come on, let the playing recommence.
Actually, Neptune,
What's up, my darling sister?
it's really hard for me to tell you this, but
The game is no longer playable.
What?
What a shame, but it's the truth. Nepgear looked into it.
but most of the character data has been erased.
What? That's so not cool! I beat up the virus, right?
You may have, but that will not fix that which has been destroyed.
This is beyond the beyond of lameness.
Come on, cheer up. At least it was only the game that broke.
Yeah, I should count my blessings that my save data and console are safe and sound. So let's change into our brighter moods and keep on playing.
How about a racing game next? I just happened to bring a fun little big one.
I'd recommend a party game. That plumber just released a new edition of his party game series. Perhaps we could tackle an online game together.
Oh, I'll go and bring some more snacks and a pot of yummy tea.
Pardon me, everyone.
Nice timing, Isty. We're out of those dry crackery things. Can you go get more?
I'd rather have something sweet.
Why don't we eat the special station cookies I brought?
Not a bad idea. But if cookies are on the menu, I would prefer a pot of black tea over green.
Oops, I'll go make a new pot then.
Hey, quit loafing, Isty. Our mouths demand sugary treats. Oh, wait, it's rematch time.
Hey, don't start the match without letting us know.
I'm taking a break. I pity your lack of stamina. I am prepared for another 10 hours of gaming at least.
All of you, the time has come to knock it off.
Whoa, why the batitude, Isty?
Heavens, my heart nearly leapt right out of my chest.
Silence! I must raise my voice. Day after day, you four meet up only to play games. You are CPUs. How is it proper for the CPUs meant to rule the world to play and lollygag their lives away?
Huh? Isty, are you angry? Like, for realsies?
Now, Eastwar. Please, calm down.
I will do no such thing. Netgear, you are party to this as well. You jump at the chance to offer snacks and tea. You spoil them so much that they do not work.
I'm so sorry.
It is painfully clear that Neptune is a lost cause. But you are smart and serious. So why?
Well, during the last big battle, everyone had it rough, so I thought I'd be really nice.
Darn tootin'. I mean, even CPUs need to take staycation for a bit. Working us any harder has gotta be against some kind of goddess labor law standards thing.
How many years do you think have passed since that battle? Enough! You two, sit down right now. Today is the day I will pound into your thick skulls exactly what it means to be a CPU!
What? Brain check, please. And why just us? What about them?
Pardon us, Neptune. I believe we shall be taking our leave now.
You better not give Eastwar any more trouble, you hear me?
The wisest one is she who avoids danger.
Aw, man. They're quicker to run away than I run toward the fridge. So lame. Don't abandon me.
Silence! Your task now is to listen intently to my lecture. The primary duty of any CPU is...
Well, nice to meet you. Or maybe it's more like, it's been a while, everyone. Eastwar's lecture will last for quite some time, so allow me to use this chance to introduce us. First, I'm Neptune's... No, I'm a big girl now, so... I'm Netgear, the CPU candidate of Planetoon, and Neptune's little sister. She's Planetoon's CPU. All of the CPU's younger sisters have the title of CPU candidate. Let me tell you about them. Oops, actually, I'll introduce them a bit later. Oh, but the 3 CPUs who were just playing with my sister are the leaders of the other nations. Noir's from Last Station, Vert's from Leanbox, and Blonde's from Louis. They argue and tease one another a lot, but they're actually good friends. I think. We're currently getting lectured by Eastwar. My sister calls her Isti. She's Planetoon's Oracle and acts as our Basilicom's boss. She helps us handle our workload. Supposedly, she's neither human nor a CPU, but an artificial super being that's the world's every... I'll stop myself there. Sorry, I don't really know all the details. So, the current game industry is really peaceful, which is why the 4 CPUs are always playing around. Before this peace, the deity of sin almost destroyed our world when she was resurrected. Neptune and our CPU allies fought really hard for the sake of our future. All I'm trying to say is that my sister and the other CPUs can get things done when they have to. Maybe. Oops, the lecture's almost over. Sorry to cut off my introductory narrative, but I'll finish later.
Is how all CPUs should be. Let us end today's lesson here.
She's finally done.
Ugh, my legs are sawing tingly logs. Can anyone spare me some parallaxin?
Well, wait, Neptune! I can't seem to stand up either.
And just how long do you two intend to crawl around on the floor like infants?
But we just said that our legs are asleep.
Misty, you talk more than a phone. Look at my cute thighs are quivering like jelly or whatever.
Did you learn nothing from my lecture about how a CPU ought to behave and speak?
Yes.
Then I assume you have both taken a hard look at yourselves and now understand its importance, yes?
If a CPU has to be honest, I gotta admit that less than half even entered my ear hole.
Shh! Neptune, don't admit to that!
If you understand, then get out there and do your jobs this instant, ladies!
I never thought she would blow us out of there with her voice. She was seriously serious, huh?
Yes. If we don't get some real work done today, she might grow even more upset.
I guess we gotta. I'd rather nap, but let's hoof it and beat stuff up for a bit.
You'd rather nap? Really?
I'd rather play games, but oh well.
Okay. Where are we?
I'd rather play games, but oh well.
Where are we going?
Ooh!
Okay.
Where are we going?
Wowee.
Where are we going? I'd rather play games, but oh well. be on. Ooh, looks neat. Like coming from above. Huh. Third time for that joke, huh? Hey!
I need to calm myself.
Oh, that can always be my turn. It's 1 kajillion times infinity years too early for you to defeat me. Only saw my after image. Hey!
I need to calm myself.
Finally! Here you go! A complete and utter victory! Boing! Found an item. Kanganip! Ooh, looks neat.
Yay! We get to go
Why
first!
can it always be my turn?
I need to calm myself. Yay! I got one! Please hit!
Jump! Ooh, looks neat. Boing! Boing! Ooh, ooh, ooh! Okay. Where are we going?
Where are we going?
Where are we going? games, but oh well.
Hyperdimension Neptunia, Rebirth 3. Where are we going?
I'd rather play games, but oh well. I'd rather play games, but oh well.
Wowee! The world is so big!
I'd rather play games, but oh well.
Okay.
Where are we going? I'd rather play games, but oh well.
Where are we going?
Where are we going?
Wow-wee! The world is so big! we? The world is so big!
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Where are we going?
Where are we going? Where are we going?
What's this quest? Disband citizen group protest?
Oh, that thing. Yeah, Issy was all blah blah some citizens' rights group during her lecture.
How did she?
Are you saying I listened harder than you did? I guess you were mumbling at the TV screen a lot.
That was just your imagination! More importantly, please tell me about this group.
If I must, leave your higher education to Professor Nep. Some folks are calling for the CPUs to resign, saying they want to enact their own laws or something.
Oh, actually, I think I did hear about them the last time I went out to do some work, I believe. It's led by someone named Ray Wrights, isn't it?
Oh, is it? I'll come clean and admit that I was winging my explanation because I barely listened to the lecture.
Last I heard, they weren't causing any sort of trouble. But since the guild has issued a quest, maybe they're becoming more active.
Such hijinks, I say! Who could survive without us CPUs?
But things have been fine, even with all of us slacking off. That makes it a tough question to answer.
Nep Jr., you're still so wet behind the ears. The important thing is that folks feel safe with CPUs around. Whether we toil our bums off or not is second to merely existing. Work totally doesn't matter.
I wouldn't go that far. But you're right. I can't question the importance of CPUs when I'm going to become one myself. I'm sorry.
Well, just so you understand, let's go break up those picketers by protesting their protest.
Yeah!
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Okay.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Where are we going? Okay. So big!
Going here, huh?
Huh? Already?
Why can it always be my turn? A complete... They're coming from above! Huh! Third time for that.
I can go anytime!
Ow, Nepior!
I can go anytime!
Easy.
There! Yes! Oh no! What should we do? Ow, that hurt!
Ouch!
I need to calm myself. I'm sorry. Here I come! I will...
Boing! Kanganip! Kanganip! Ah! That's not fair! Ow, that hurt! Why can't it always be my turn? Please try and look cool! Yay! Boing! Jump! Just as planned! Finally! Hey!
I need to calm myself. I need to calm myself.
Hey! I got your face! It's one pajit... Where are we going?
Wowee! The world is so big!
Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth 3!
Where are we going? I'd rather play games, but oh well. Ooh, let's go!
Chance?
I'll nip your face!
All
over! Why can't it always be my turn? It's 1 bajillion times infinity years too early for you to defeat me. Only saw my after image. Here
I can go anytime.
over.
I did it! There! I won!
Jump!
A chance?
I'll nip your face.
I need to calm myself.
I'll nip your face. It's 1 bajillion times. So, my new duds look.
Hyperdimension Neptunia. Rebirth 3.
Time to be awesome.
Is this a chance?
Finally! Hi-ya! Victory! Jump! Surprise attack success! Hi-ya!
I can go anytime.
Boing! Jump! Kanganip! Kanganip! Boing! Kanganip! Boing! Jump! Wah! Kanganip!
Is this a chance?
I'll nip your face!
I need to calm myself. Sorry.
Ouch!
To try and look cool.
I did it! Hey! It's one...
Yay! We get to go first.
I'll nip your face!
Bye-bye. Try and look cool. Hey, I got one.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Kanganip! Kanganip! Boing! Jump! 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 What?
Please read this pamphlet. It says how our lives would be wonderful without CPUs around.
Yo, get out my way, lady!
Sorry. Pardon me. Please accept this informative pamphlet. We need to have proper laws, not CPUs.
Mommy, what's this lady mean?
Hush, don't look at her. Come along.
Oh dear. No one will take them. And I spent all night hand copying over 100 of them too. We were supposed to have formed a large rally today, but not a single participant showed up. Maybe this is a waste of time. Nobody would follow someone like me anyway. No, I mustn't waver. I'm definitely doing the right thing here. I think, maybe. All right, I won't return home until I've passed out each and every one of these. That's my decision.
Hey, protesters! What do you think you're doing?
Oh dear, I'm sorry. So sorry.
Are you the only one? We had heard that a formal group was showing up to protest.
Well, that was the original plan, but nobody came.
Oh, so you're passing out those pieces of paper all alone.
Whatever the case, we received a complaint about it, so we must ask that you stop, Miss...
Oh, yes. Sorry. I'm the head representative for the citizens group, Ray writes. If I may ask, who are you? You seem vaguely familiar. Wait! No way! You're Miss Neptune and Miss Nepgear, the CPU and CPU candidate!
Aw, go me! Even random people on the street recognize me now.
Well, you are a CPU after all. Still, it's embarrassing for someone older than us to say Miss.
What have I done? I made the CPUs themselves come out to punish me. What should I do? No! I'm sorry!
Oh, please don't run! And she's already out of sight.
This is the majesty of a CPU. People see me and run for their lives.
I get the feeling she was just a cowardly woman, but okay. She mentioned that she represents that group, so maybe they aren't a big deal after all.
Uh-huh. Isti was using all her processing power to overanalyze things again.
I'm trying my hardest? Even when I'm just human? Even though I'm powerless?
You guys act the same way. When I first found this one, I laughed so hard I puked.
We may act the same way, but she's giving it her all. I hesitate to even give it a try.
Yeah. If you don't start to entertain me pretty soon, I'm gonna die from boredom.
I have a request. Would you listen to it?
Huh? What is it?
My power. There isn't much left. But will you please deliver what remains to her for me?
I don't mind. Why the heck do you want to do this?
It may sound odd coming from me, but I want to cheer her on. Is that not a good reason? Am I being too demanding?
Whatever. I'll make an exception. Just this once.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you better be grateful. I'll get the ball rolling now.
Yes, please. Maybe I'll give it one last shot, too.
Things are about to get real interesting.
Take a nip!
We get to go
Why
first!
can it always be my turn?
I can go anytime! Yay! I got one! I can go anytime! There!
Boing! Boing! Tinga, 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 tinga! I'm fine. Jump! Boing!
Okay. Should we head home now, Neptune?
You bet. Since we worked like hogs today, Isti has to have calmed down. We're home!
We're back! Welcome home, Nep-Nep! Welcome home, Gigi!
Wow, so the rumor about you two getting to work was true. Maybe it'll rain milk tomorrow.
Hello, IF! I didn't know you and Kampa would already be back.
It's rare for you two to get back from work before us.
It's not that it's rare. You two are always holed up in this place being lazy all day. Kampa and I have careers to go to every single day, unlike you two.
Ouch! Your words sting like a cactus.
You can scold them later, Iffy. Dinner is almost ready, so I must ask that you two go wash those hands.
Score! Kampa's delightful dinner.
IF and Kampa are my sister's oldest and closest friends. They're like unofficial roommates. But of course, they're my close friends as well. IF is a guild agent. She's very responsible and has a lot of fun scolding Neptune. But however mad she gets, she still feels like a kind and sweet girl. She's really cool. As for Kampa, she's a nurse by day and comes to the Basilicom at night to handle household chores. I'm so awful at those sorts of things, and I do feel bad about her doing it all, but... Oops! Dinner's ready. I'll stop narrating for now.
Be still, my aching stomach. Kampa, your cooking gets better with every bite.
I do my very best so I can see your happy reactions, Nep-Nep.
So, how'd it feel to get some work done?
We were a little rusty, but we didn't have too much trouble.
You did not attempt to visit the other nations in order to slack off, did you?
What? No! Where's the faith, Isti?
Don't be obvious or anything.
We did our work properly. We even met the head representative of the citizens group.
Oh, them. I've been hearing a little about their more recent activities.
Are they big meanies?
Nah, they don't pose a threat. There aren't many members, and they don't do anything illegal. They just pass out pamphlets and give little speeches on the street.
Yeah, the representative didn't seem like she was into it either.
Whatever. Iffy said it's fine, so Isti, you're worrying over nothing again.
The mere fact that such a group exists is indeed a problem. This is all due to how you act as a CPU, Neptune.
Yikes! Did I kick the hornet's nest?
Now, if we start a lecture, our dinner will get cold and yucky.
Fair enough. Please continue to perform your CPU duties tomorrow as well.
Wait, tomorrow? I mean, I really worked my hardest today, so I figured I'd take a few days off.
Did I ask a question?
Roger.
Where am I? Getting shooed away by the CPUs, and then getting lost after running. Oh, why am I like this? I'm such a screw-up at everything. But it's not like I'm doing anything wrong. Or I don't think I am. All I'm asking for are proper rules and regulations in a world without any CPUs. But nobody wants to join me. Even if people gather around, they ignore everything I say. Maybe I should just give up. It's an impossible dream. Far too ambitious. Someone as pathetic as me, trying to defy the CPUs.
Ugh, I finally found you. Looking for you got me lost for 10 damn days. I can't mock you now. You're just as hesitant as she is over there. You both falter at the slightest hiccup.
Is someone there?
I am. Duh. Where are you looking? I'm right over here.
You say here, but I don't see anything. Uh-oh. I'm finally losing it. I'm starting to hear voices inside my head.
No, you're hearing my voice. Look over here.
You keep saying that, but I really don't see anyone. Huh?
Man, you and her are equally slow on the uptake too. What a pain.
Huh? A small girl is... You're floating in midair?
Don't frickin' scream like that! Man, you scared me!
I'm sorry. This is a strange situation for me. How can a girl as small as you even exist? Oh, I've really lost it. I'm seeing things that aren't there!
I'm not a damn hallucination! Shut up and listen to me!
Yes, okay. So, this is really happening? Who are you? Do you have business with me?
Duh, why else would I come out here? I'm here because she asked me to be. You better be grateful.
She?
Who? I'm supposed to give this to you. She's not using it over there, so it's all yours. Enjoy.
Oh, thank you very much. Huh? What is this dark blob of energy?
You ask too many questions. Stop talking and chew on this!
Chew on it? No matter how you look at it, this isn't food at all. I don't want it. I'm not hungry right now.
If I tell you to eat something, you better open up like a good little birdie. Come on.
No! Don't make me eat it! Stop!
Open up wider. This baby's going down in one gulp. There you go. All done. How you feeling? Hey, I asked you a question. You gonna ignore me now or what? Hey! Why are you foaming at the mouth? Oh, she passed out. Oh, damn it. If I leave now, that might make things super interesting for me. Okay, I'm ditching this broad.
Did I fall asleep? And in a dirty place like this? Oh no. Not only did I get lost, but I fell asleep in such a place. How pathetic am I? Oh, what's wrong with me? I think I have heartburn. I don't feel very good. I better hurry home. I need to crawl into bed.
Where are we going? Where are we going? Time to be awesome! can it always be my turn? It's 1 kajillion... Surprise attack success! Just it's all over. Here you go! A complete and working, lonely. Wow, so this is loneliness. Am I unable to function by myself? I don't know what to do on my own. Well, props to Noir. I'm not envious that she handles loneliness so well, but I can respect it.
Where am I?
Whoa, is someone retching nearby?
Yikes! I'm sorry. So sorry. Is someone there? Oh, good. I'm saved. Please help me. I've been lost for such a long time.
Well, howdy my duty. You're that citizen group whatever from the other day.
Huh? Ah! The CPU!
No! Don't run away again! Honestly, I don't care who you are. I just need someone to hang with.
Choking. Please let go of my collar.
Oops, my bad. You okay?
Why would a CPU be in a place like this?
Because I'm working hard, like the dependable and exemplary CPU that I am.
Honestly, I don't think that's true. If it were, I wouldn't have formed my group.
My pride. You've got a pretty razor blade tongue, huh?
I'm so sorry. I said such rude things when I haven't the right to badmouth you.
I don't care. Did you say you're lost? Have you been lost since you ran away yesterday? That's amazing. You're a savant at poor navigation. I guess I shouldn't worry about it, but you're that group's leader? How's that going for you?
Bad. It's not going at all.
I see. Just as I deduced, that actually helps me out. If you were super dependable, I'd have to work even harder to prove you wrong.
No need to point out the irony.
I'm totally dominating this chat, huh? You say words now. It must be fate that we met again, you know?
Why do you...
Can't hear you. Try turning up your mouth volume.
Why are you so blunt? I'm clearly in distress, but you...
Huh? Are you trying to sound angry? Oops, sorry. You're right. We just met, so I shouldn't be so conversational or whatever.
Why would you apologize to me? How do you remain so composed?
Well, what the heck, man? How am I supposed to act?
I already know more than anyone just how much of a sad sack I am. But why do I have to hear it from a CPU's mouth? Why?
Whoa, I think I flipped a very weird switch in her brain. Nepgear's never around at times like this. Great, now she's crying on my shoes. A grown woman totally just started bawling in public. If I think about it, I'm indirectly at fault, huh? Hey, I said sorry, so stop crying. Please. My reputation will tank if someone sees this situation.
You apologized again! Why do you insist on mocking me?
No good. There's no consoling her. But now I kind of feel like crying. Someone, anyone, help!
CPUs shouldn't... CPUs shouldn't...
Yeah, okay. I'm a CPU and I shouldn't have been rude. Stop crying, okay?
CPUs should all just disappear!
Oh, okay. If that's all it is, I'll just disappear on back home. I don't normally mess up like this. I mean, I'm supposed to make folks smile, not cry like that. Holy smokes! What's that dark ball thingy? It's creeping me out! Hey, stop it! Get off of me!
CPUs should disappear!
Oh! Am I getting sucked into it or something? Nope, I'm falling in! But why?
The CPU disappeared!
Damn, hardcore! You've already gotten the hang of that ability!
Of what ability? Me? I did this to the CPU?
Yeah! Frickin' awesome! This is way more interesting than I thought it would be.
I did this? I did it! Me! It was all me!
It's getting pretty late. Maybe I shouldn't have let her go alone. Please, hurry home, Neptune.
Totally fooling you guys! But I mean, this always happens, so I'm used to it. Something like this won't make me panic. Still, I've been falling for a while now. We're reaching uncharted territory with this flight length. This velocity is no joke. Wait, I'm sensing that I might be in danger. That's bad, isn't it? It's super bad news bears, right? What do I do?
Hey! Wait! You walk so fast.
You're just slow. That's why I said you should stay behind instead of come with me.
But I really wanted to go with you.
Huh? What are those ant-like blobs? Girls? A pair of girly girls? Wow! My experience as a faller speaks volumes. It's awesome that I can make them out from way up here. Or is it my eyesight that's awesome? If I were up to bat, would I be able to count a baseball stitches? Wait! I don't care about that right now. I'm falling fast and my current landing trajectory is... Snap! Move, 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 move! Huh?
What are you spacing out for? I'm kind of in a hurry, you know.
Yeah, I know, but...
But what?
Well, I wonder how I should put it.
Jeez, you're such a flake. Spit it out already.
Well, up in the sky, there's a person.
A person in the sky? You're so hard to get sometimes.
Well, I think it's more like... the person is falling?
What? We're out in the middle of nowhere, so how and why would someone fall out of the sky?
The thing is, Noir... Well, at this rate, you're,
I'm... Move, 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 move! Huh? Ah!
Wowee! What a loud crash!
Ouch! Man, that was scary. That had to have shaved a few years off my life.
Ooh, you're still alive. Are you okay?
What's up? Oh, nah. A fall like this is nothing. I'm what you'd call a seasoned skyfaller. I mean, I can't lose my memory every single time I fall from the sky.
Whoa, a seasoned skyfaller.
But, Noir is... Oops! Sorry to freak you out. I'm Neptune. Nice to meet you. Huh? Oh! I want to introduce myself, too. I'm Plutia. It's nice to meet you. Cool. That name totally sounds like something a magical girl who loves takoyaki would have. What's a takoyaki? Never mind. Plutia, huh? Too many syllables for my taste. How about I call you Plutie? Oh, okay. In that case, let me give you a nickname too. I like Neppy. Nice one, Plutie. By the by, where are we? I don't know if I've ever been here before. Here? This is Planetoon. It was chartered just a little while ago. Planetoon? Nuh-uh. I know Planetoon like the back of my head. And that stuff about it being new or whatever is wrong. What? Really? I'm telling you the truth. Oh, sure. This is some kind of hidden camera reality show thing, isn't it? You picked the wrong girl to play a prank on. Ain't no way you'd be able to trick Planetoon's CPU. Whoa! Your CPU? I had no idea that you're Planeptune's CPU too. Allow me to reveal my true identity. Wait, two? What do you mean? I'm Planetoon's CPU too. We can be CPU twins. Really? Wow! What a coinky dinky. I never would have thought I'd land next to another Planetoon CPU. But isn't that kind of weird? I'm already the CPU, so why is there another one?
How long are you gonna chat while sitting on me?
Holy seat cushions! Someone's sprouting out of the earth! Are the mole people making their move? Uh-oh. Noir, you never told me that you're a mole person.
Because I'm not, obviously. Did you forget that I was here?
Oopsies. I'm so sorry. I was having so much fun talking to Neppy that I forgot.
As for you, falling out of the sky? Really? It's absurd that you fell on me like that!
Yeah, I'm sorry and all that, but it's not like I fell because I wanted to. It was one of those unstoppable, complex, plot-advancing inevitabilities, or whatever. Oh, wait, it's just Noir. I take back my apology then.
Wait, how do you know my name?
Don't be so snooty. We're best buds, so there's no need for anger.
Stop evading and answer my question.
Wow, Noir. You're friends with Neppy, too?
I don't know this weirdo. Geez, you're acting pretty familiar for someone I just met.
Just met? What are you... Noir, could you be in your epic piss-pot mode right now? Yikes! Then I'm really sorry. I mean, I'm unharmed, so I'm sure it didn't hurt you either.
Stop grabbing at me! I honestly have no idea who you are.
Huh? Really? You seriously don't know me? Oh, maybe I fell on your brain. Did I transfer my penchant for memory loss to you?
The only one with brain damage here is you.
Aw, I'm so jealous. You two are such close friends.
How could you have possibly come to that conclusion?
I know. Let's visit those medicine people. The folks in white coats can check you out and fix you up.
You're the one who needs to see a doctor. What is up with this girl? Whatever, I give up. We're going home, Plutia.
Okie dokie. What about the thing you had to do?
It doesn't need to be done today. And more importantly...
No! Noir, I'll vanish if you forget about me. Me. Oh, but you're free to forget about all the game cases and manuals you let me borrow that I misplaced.
It's much more important that we get this strange girl to a place where she can rest and recover.
Where are we going?
Hey! Hurry and pick a place!
Whatever. I guess I can go with you.
I'd rather play games, but oh well.
can't decide.
I wish a barrage of bullets appeared out of nowhere. Where are we going?
Let us go. Everyone, watch out!
Why can't it always be my turn?
Easy peasy. I guess that's about it.
What is this? We are at an advantage.
Finally! Yeah! Victory!
Up we go.
Preemptive attack success.
I'll get everything done in 3 turns. We won! Up we go. We are at an advantage.
Finally!
My turn.
Easy.
Here I go. I suppose some exercise is good sometimes. What is this?
The ambush was a success.
Finally!
Let's get this over with. Let's end this quick.
Well,
Me?
Well, I suppose some exercise is good. Up we go. Up we go. That hurt.
Preemptive attack
I'll
success.
nip your face.
Hey, let's end this quick.
Well,
Yeah.
we won.
Over here.
Finally.
Here. Let's end this quick.
It is my turn.
Yeah.
We won. Up we go. Up we go.
Preemptive attack success.
I'll nip your face.
Now,
Oliver.
We are at an advantage.
Finally. Here now, Oliver. Just as planned. Finally. Chestbuster. It's 1 bajillion times since...
What is this? here?
The ambush was a success! Let's get this over with!
What you do? Finally!
Seen us?
Yeah, what you do?
Everyone, watch out!
I'll nip your face!
All over. I'll get everything done in 3 turns. A predetermined...
Only saw my after image.
My turn!
I can fight too. I suppose some of...
Interesting.
Looking at the world like this, game industry is quite vast.
games, but oh well.
Thank you all so much for coming here today. So, well...
Hey, we can't hear you at all! Can't you speak a bit louder?
I'm so sorry. So, I'd like to start the Sheva Changes meeting.
Don't talk like a fool.
She's fumbling all her words. If she thinks that kind of speech is cute at her age, yikes!
At my age? Oh dear. I know I'm not exactly the youngest thing around, but...
Okay, enough cutie pies. It's cruel to tease her about it too much.
Can't we hurry this meeting up? I'm a very busy man with a very busy schedule to keep.
Who even called this meeting? I came a long way, so if it's about something trivial, someone's dead.
The one who called today's meeting was... me.
Get out of town! You?
I'm sorry about that. It was impudent of me to call you all here.
Enough! This meeting will drag on if you get spooked by every little comment.
Still, having little Ray give us a call is rare. Something big must have happened.
Yes, something has. I can't confirm the info and I haven't gathered any evidence, but I feel it's highly credible, so...
Enough procedural nonsense. Out with it!
Okay. Actually, a new CPU has appeared in Planetoon.
What? Are you certain of this?
Rather, had appeared. Or may have appeared, it seems. Or so it feels.
Speak with certainty! Speak with unbridled passion!
Appeared! A new CPU appeared in Planetoon!
I can't be asked to believe it just yet. But if true, this is quite a conundrum.
Planetoon, huh? What do you make of this?
2 CPUs in a nation that would topple from a single sneeze? How can I believe this?
Say what you like, but it's completely true. Maybe.
So, who's your informant? How'd you get this info?
That's... well...
Nothing like that has gotten stuck in my web of information. I hate to say it, but I highly doubt that little Ray here could get information before me.
Well, that is to say, due to some profound circumstances...
I will only warn you once. If you attempt to deceive me, you had better be prepared to die.
There's no way I'd ever try to deceive you! That would be outrageous!
Still, it needs to be verified. It's quite a shocker if true. A shock it got by me, that is.
I'm sorry.
How would you confirm this crap? I'd rather pick belly length than follow up on this sketchy story.
For these kinds of blue-collar situations, I think we all know who would be appropriate. Oh, did that noisy little brat decide not to join us today?
It's a welcome change of pace. Her shrieking blows my eardrums.
Actually, I let her know about it before this meeting. Then she ran off without hearing the rest of my report, even though I tried to stop her.
Ha! Impatient little twerp!
Either way, it simplifies matters. We'll just wait for her to get back and then discuss further.
So, we wait for now, huh? I hope it isn't a waste of time.
And here I wanted to hurry back to the office and work late again.
Oh, hey! I'm starved! When do the caterers get here?
Yeah, it's only polite for the one who calls the meeting to provide the others with food! Chop, chop, chop!
Huh? But whenever any of you called one, there wasn't even a pitcher of water.
You want to say that again? Care to voice that complaint a bit louder?
Not at all! I'll prepare something right away.
Oh, I see. These 7 sages are the villains this time around.
Were you really listening? Are you sure you understand?
Why so skeptical? I definitely said, oh, I see.
Okay, then paraphrase what I just went over with you.
Ooh, I'll take this as a challenge. I'll gladly face you, player 2. So, the 7 whatevers don't like CPUs ruling the nations and whine a lot and say bad stuff, right?
So far, so good.
Therefore, I conclude that those folks are the bad guys. Ta-da! Flawless victory!
You cut out the whole second half. It's not that simple. I knew you stopped paying attention.
Okay. You got me.
Huh? Neppy gave the wrong answer?
Do you mean to say that you stopped listening to me too?
That one girl who picks on me is the 7 Sages, right? I don't like her.
And you clearly only get about half of the situation too. Fine, I'll explain again. I might even talk longer this time, so make a sandwich and listen.
Oh, really? Can't we, mash through the boring stuff with the X button?
I'm not very good at mashing. I prefer the skip function. So let's press the square button.
You will listen to my plot advancing lecture. Got it?
Okay.
Good. The 7 Sages is a shadowy organization that gets its name from having 7 head members. Their platform advocates proper laws, and they want to found a nation free from CPU governance. Of course, because they believe that, they're against the very existence of CPUs. Ever since Plutia created Planet Toon, she's been harassed by them several times. Their operations are said to have started 10 years ago. Any more info is vague and pretty sparse. As for the 7 heads of the group, only one is known to the public. It's even rumored they have a hand in criminal activities behind the scenes, but there's no proof. And that thing I said about them having some connection to Louis? That's one of those rumors. But apparently, a good number of people agree with their ideals. So we can't say with 100% certainty that they're evil. So, that was a pretty amazing summary. Did you get all that? Oh, there's a picture of you two next to the definition of wasted effort. I'm so tired now.
Aw, Plutie, did you hear that? Noir just gave up on us.
Aw, don't give up on us.
You two are so noisy. Just look up the stupid Napedia entry later.
Noir, you're such an ice queen, and your explanations are so roundabout and hard to understand.
That's a fact.
It's easier on our noggins to call them the bad guys, the 7 stages.
The 7 stages are bad.
7 Sages? Oh, jeez, how can you forget that name so fast?
Gathunk! I found you!
Whoa, who's this broad? Plutie, we have a visitor.
Speak of the tiny devil.
It's the meanie!
So you're the one. I see.
Well, what's with this kid? I feel like you're unzipping my vest with your eyeballs. Ew.
Wait, she's here for Neptune? Oh, in that case, sorry, but I don't feel like dealing with her.
Oh, me neither. Sorry, Neppy.
What? You two are gonna leave my party? Come on, don't do that!
I guess you appear to be a teen, but your body is so underdeveloped. All right, you're a little girl.
Inconceivable! A girl smaller than me just called me a little girl!
And to think they would allow such a young and naive little girl to work as a CPU. It's unjust! It's brutish! It violates international law! I'll never forgive Planet Toon!
Yikes! Now she's going on a tirade. What's the deal? Why do I gotta sit and nod while a little girl I don't know makes fun of me?
Did you just call me a little girl? How am I little, huh? Only little girls call others names.
If that's your killer comeback, you're definitely a little girl. I mean, you said it to me first.
said it again! Ugh, that's twice! I'll never forgive you for this slight!
Oh, you want to challenge me to a duel? I won't lose in a cat fight.
Ow! You hit me! I got hit by a stupid little girl!
You're no match for me. You need about 100 years of training before you can insult me, little girl.
You did it again!
Ooh, Nappy is so strong.
More like her opponent is embarrassingly weak. I see. Instead of arguing, she just smacked her in the mouth. No way I could have done that.
I can't believe it! It's illegal to hurt little girls! You'll pay dearly for this!
You just admitted to being a little girl. I guess I win.
No, that was just...
I knew you were just a little baby girly girl.
Nappy, that might have been a bit too much gloating.
She's immature, even compared to this kid.
Why are you two yelling at me? You abandoned me, so I had to fight back. I had no choice.
Now, don't cry. That's a good little girl.
Jeez, looks like Neptune had her claws out. Oh, there's a blood smear. Poor little thing.
Huh? I'm being shunned, aren't I?
Don't touch me! I won't accept charity from my sworn enemies.
Ouchies!
Don't get an attitude, we're just trying to help.
Shut your stupid mouth! I see Planetune has finally shown its true colors. You make children work, and you react violently when criticized. What a bad influence for kids!
You started it.
I'm not a child.
You always come here, make a big fuss, and then toss around false accusations.
Shut up! I'm on a mission to protect every single child in the whole wide world. That means I am in the right. Therefore, all who oppose me are big pedophiles and gross weirdos!
Worst logic ever.
More importantly, that woman's information was correct. I can't believe we're evenly matched.
She made you cry. How is that anywhere close to even?
It was a flawless victory for Nappy.
Shut up, I said! Ahem! Well, I completed my investigation. You're the new CPU here, right?
Ooh, has my awesome reputation reached even this little girl I've never seen before? I'm flattered, but if I get too famous, my private life will... Too much charisma is a curse.
She's not a CPU.
What?
Noir, don't shoot me down so fast. She totally thought I was a CPU.
But she's right. You can't even transform.
What?
Oh, not you too, Pluty. You shouldn't crush a poor little girl's dreams like that.
You're not a CPU? Then how did I lose?
Because you're weak.
Maybe because you're weak.
Less bark and bite than a doggo.
Oh. What is your name?
You didn't catch it? Neptune.
Neptune. I won't forget that name.
Oh, hang on, kid. I think it's rude to adults when you demand a name without giving your own.
Fine. I'll tell you just this once. I am the Seven Sages' idol and public relations manager. You may call me Agnes.
Introductory graphic text? What the heck, developers? I didn't get one when I appeared.
I can't wait to talk about this in excruciating detail at the next Seven Sages meeting. If we seriously tried, we could bury this nation under regulatory red tape before you could blink. Be prepared.
And there she goes. It's so not fair that she got a cool logo. She's just some weak kid. If someone like her is one of the leaders of the Seven Sages, maybe they're all pushovers.
Well, if you assume they're all like that girl, sure, but we don't know anything about the others.
It's so good you're here, Nappy. Every other time she comes, that girl teases me over and over.
Idiots can't handle difficult conversations, thus the violence. Every tool has its use.
You flatter me. Wait, that was a compliment, right?
Sure, why not? She might come back to complain about what happened, so you can handle her then, Neptune.
Please protect us, Nappy.
Okay. It's nice to be relied on, but I feel like I'm being taken advantage of.
Hey! Hurry and pick a place!
Are on fire! I can't walk anymore!
I'm pretty tired, too.
Gosh, you two are pathetic. This isn't very hard.
Nuh-uh. It's so hard. You're too energetic, Noir.
I concur. I don't know about Pluty, but my lovely frame wasn't built for hard labor.
Don't make such weird excuses. Plutia is the CPU and you're just some random moocher. You're both in positions where you ought to be working 10 times harder than I am.
Yikes, that's harsh. You're so strict, Noir. Not even Isty has ever been that hard on me.
Only people who are pushed to work hard will become successful.
Hey, I've been wondering, who's this Isty person you mention every now and then?
Yeah, I'm kind of curious too. Is she your history teacher?
Heck no. She's more like a coach than a teacher, if that makes sense.
Ooh, you're so good with synonyms, Nappy.
It doesn't matter what term you use, we're asking who she is.
How do I explain it? Isty is the oracle for my nation. She floats on a book and is real smart, but kind of weird too. She's always telling me to work. I don't know if she's what we'd call a human, though.
Okay, enough. I think I got the gist of it.
You do? Wow, Noir. You're so amazing.
I guess you don't get it then. Behold, for I am wearing my shocked face.
It's not that I understood you, but there's someone living here very similar to who you described. She floats, is smart but a little bit odd, and yells at everyone to get to work.
Oh, that's right. She sounds like Histoire.
I'm glad you finally understand. Wait, you said Histoire?
Plutia, please open the door.
Her timing couldn't be better.
That voice. It's way more lolly than the one I'm used to, but could that possibly be?
Welcome home, Histoire.
They finally made it back. Holy floating gravy boats.
You took so long. Where did you go?
I went shopping at the general store just outside the city.
That's an hour's walk, max.
Yes, but they had a deal on AA batteries, and when bought in bulk become quite a heavy burden. Due to that, my return trip took me about 3 days.
Aww, don't push yourself when you're so itty-bitty.
You're a weird one, Histoire.
I fail to see why my anecdote is amusing. This is a new face. Who is she? This is Nappy, my new friend.
Is that so? I have a strange feeling that she and I have met somewhere before. Oops! Where are my manners? I am the one who guides the CPU of this nation, Histoire. You're Isti! A teeny tiny bite-sized Isti! What is the matter with you? Please refrain from embracing me without warning. So flippin' cute! It's a handheld Isti, mini Isti. Oh man, this is the best thing ever.
So Isti is Histoire?
Looks that way, but she keeps calling her small for some reason.
Oh, but Isti sounds so cute. I like that nickname. I'm going to start calling her that too.
I am having trouble breathing. Help me, you two.
Uh-oh. Isti is gonna get smushed.
Yeah, we need to stop Neptune. Come on, let her go already.
What a frightening ordeal. You must not grab someone and squeeze them with all your might. Sorry about that. I couldn't help it, because you're just so cute and tiny.
So basically, if you had a cute and furry pet or something, you'd end up accidentally killing it.
Hey, can I take her home with me? If I set her next to Big Isti, it'd make for a really great postcard.
There's a big Isti too? Wow! Can we trade for a bit?
Please do not trade me like a toy. So, Neptune, was it? Yep. I guess you don't know who I am either, huh, Mini Isti? I do not. Well, I do not believe so, but I feel a strange tug in my heart. Really? So maybe you do know me in your little heart of hearts. No, it is not like that. May I hear your situation in as much detail as you can muster? Sure. I see. So where you come from, you are a CPU. Noir and I also exist there. That's the truth. I thought Noir was pretending that she didn't recognize me at first. This Noir's actually a clone, and you're all teeny tiny now, so I don't know what to believe anymore.
I know I've mentioned it before, but stop calling me things like a clone and a phony.
I see. If it is like that, could it be? No, I mustn't rule out the possibility.
Uh-oh. You're smoking from the head again, Isti.
Are you okay? You're not trying to process something beyond your capabilities, are you?
Mini Isti has low specs? So they went with convenience over performance when they built her? I am crunching some very large numbers, so please refrain from poking fun at me. So that means... Yes! I believe that is the only logical conclusion. Which is... don't act satisfied on your own, print it out or whatever you do. It is merely conjecture, but... Neptune, it is possible that you have come here from a different dimension. Holy crap-a-rooney!
This is complete nonsense.
No. We were all supposed to shout in disbelief at the same time. Didn't you get the memo?
I'll never believe such an insane explanation. Histoire, this girl's just feeding us a giant crock, so you don't have to take her story seriously.
It's no crock. I'm a CPU, and also this entire franchise's main character. Were she lying, it would be easy to expose her, but there are hints of reality in her words. Plus, it is the only way for me to explain the mysterious bond I have toward Neptune.
Hey, so... what's a different dimension?
Histoire, you're tired from that shopping trip. You might have blown a gasket or something.
No, tell me how I can get back home. You've gotta know, Mini Isti. Please do not all speak to me at once. I must think. First, We must verify that you are indeed from another dimension.
And how are we supposed to do that? It's impossible.
All things are possible.
What?
If another histoire exists in Neptune's dimension, then I should be able to communicate with her. Whoa, crazy amazing! When did you download that app?
Wow. So we can talk to the biggisty?
Please wait a moment while I attempt to establish a connection. Okay, thanks and stuff. Beep. Ding 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 ha. Shh.
Ba-bum. Ba-bum.
Brrr. Dong dong dong.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
Ha. Wah wah. Ooh. Hey, Miniesty, hello. No connection yet. This is taking longer than dial-up. Please do not speak to me now. This is not something that can be done quickly. Communicating with another dimension will take me, about 3 days. That long? How about we aim for 3 minutes?
Try harder. We want to communicate.
Please do not request the impossible from me. Also, I will be unable to move or speak until I establish a link. Therefore, I ask that you do not cause mischief for a few days. Pardon me. Hey, wait! I have more talking to do! Searching for network. Establishing link. Searching for network. Well, junk in my trunk. She's like a frozen computer.
Oh. Wow, she doesn't move at all. She's like one of my dolls. Maybe I'll put some different clothes on her.
Stop it. She said not to bother her for a few days, so let's leave her alone, okay? Once this fails, Histoire will know that Neptune is lying.
Let me see.
go.
Attack success!
My turn!
Easy.
Well, yeah. I suppose some exercise is good sometimes.
The ambush was a success!
Oh,
Let's get this over with!
What? It is my turn. I can fight too. A predator. Up we go. Up we go. Up we go. Ow.
I'll nip your face. Here,
My turn! Got you
It is
to the
my
end.
turn. We won.
It's your fault for being caught off
I'll
guard!
nip your face.
My turn!
All over.
I'll get
the
everything
end.
done in 3 I did it.
Me?
Phew. Yeah. We won.
Over
Why
here!
can it always
Here!
be my turn?
Let's end this quick!
Easy.
Ha! You're in the way!
Here I go. We won. Everyone, watch out!
Finally!
Let's end this quick!
I'll get everything done in 3 turns. A predator. suppose some exercise is good. What is this? What is this? Up we go! Please stop! Up we go! Up we go! What is this? Hey, are we there yet?
Relax, just a little farther. It's rare for me to see you thinking deeply about anything. What's wrong?
Well, were there always so many monsters here?
Good observation. Their numbers have actually been increasing, especially since you became a CPU.
But if there are this many monsters around, we can't have a picnic.
We'd be fine. They're weak enough that I can handle them by myself.
But if we run all over and get into fights, our lunches would get smushed.
So, are we there now? How about now? Now?
You are so irritating. I said it's a bit further, didn't I? Look, you can see it from here.
Oh, so that's the goal line. Time to activate my turbo mode. Gotta loot the loot before noir.
Hey, stop!
Neppy made a silly joke.
I'd hardly even call it a joke. Hey, I'm first! Stop right there!
What kind of idiot would I be if I stopped because you asked? Ouch! Come on, don't ram into me like that!
You're the one who ran full tilt and then stopped mid-stride. What happened?
Take ye a gander or yonder. People, there be.
Really? Who'd come all the way out here besides us?
To think we found two of them in one go. This is unprecedented.
You bet! Maybe it's the reward for when an old hag like you does something nice for a change.
Rat, if you want that tiny heart to continue beating, you will stop calling me that.
I only speak the truth. Old? Check. Hag? Yeah, check. I should be asking you to stop calling me a rat. I already have an adorable name, and that is Weird.
Don't make me laugh. Using your logic, what's so wrong with calling a rat a rat?
Hey. A slick laugh like that is reserved for the mouse world's idol, me.
A mouse and old lady comedy team? Huh. I feel like I've seen that little rat thing before.
You know them?
I think so. My memory is more fuzzy than that rodent. I get the same brain tingle from the old lady, too. Like she's been slapped on my heart's Akashic record.
So, do you know them or not? Wait, they're holding the...
Stop leaving me behind. Oh, is that a rat? It's so adorable. adorable.
Ugh! I won't let them have it!
Huh? Noir, what's up? Hey, wait!
Mr. Rat! Squeaky, squeaky!
You!
Wait, girl, wait!
Huh?
Who the hell are you?
It doesn't matter. Give me what you're holding now.
Noir, why so serious? Chill.
They have 2 CPU memories.
Oh, okay. Wait, what?
I don't know what's happening right now, but it sounds like you're also after these two.
I'll only say it once more. Hand them over peacefully now!
Whoa, Noir, that was totally something a villain would say. I better join this parade. Yeah, hand them over, scumbags. Everything'll be peachy if you do what she says. Otherwise...
What a noisy bunch of brats. Wait, you. Are you Neptune?
Huh? How in the heck do you know my name, lady? Have I already become famous over in this world?
Why? Though I've never met you, I knew with a single glance. You are the one person I hate the most in all of game industry.
Okay. I'd prefer if you didn't fall head over heels for me in such a wacky love-hate way.
Rat, take these and go. I'll eliminate these twerps.
Huh? You cool with that, Choo?
You fight us alone?
Of course. You should be honored. You will be sent to your graves by none other than R4, one of the 7 sages.
What did you say?
7 sages! She definitely said blah 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 7 sages!
Dude, don't give that away, Choo.
Who cares? These fools will be dead very, very soon.
I think that cockiness just triggered your defeat flag. Whatever, I guess. It ain't no concern of mine what happens to the old hags of this world. Bye!
Wait! You leave those right here!
Where do you think you're going? I am your opponent. Don't worry. I'll kill you just as painfully after I finish with Neptune.
So I'm just an afterthought to you. Oh, you're underestimating me.
Playing second griddle to me is serious business. I mean, she thinks I'm her fated rival and stuff.
How long do you intend to prattle? It's not my style to kill swiftly. Show me your pitiful, disgraceful struggle to survive.
What is up with this crazy lady? Is she going to turn into a dragon or something?
My final gift to you. Burn my image into your eyes!
It might be bad if I don't get serious.
Finally! Victory is mine!
Not bad.
Now, what to do?
Cornerade sword!
Impudent.
Phew. This was taught to me by my predecessor.
Next time.
This victory was with the help of all.
Man, that old lady is pretty annoying when she does stuff on a whim. I wouldn't care if she were by herself, but it sucks when she drags me into it too.
Please wait, Mr. Rat.
Who's there?
Phew. I finally caught up.
You look even cuter close up. Me? Cute? Yep. Cute and cuddly. You got good eyes, kiddo. However, I am not a rat. You may call me Warachu.
Warachu? Ew, that's not very cute.
What'd you say?
Anyway, Mr. Rat?
I said Warachu. Why are you staring at me?
I was looking for your outfit zipper. Is it on your back?
This ain't no outfit and there ain't no zipper. I'm the real deal. Ain't nobody in my skin but me.
Oh, really? That might be a problem.
Why is that a problem?
Because a stuffed animal rat is cute, but real rats are icky.
Icky? I'll have you know that among my peers, I bathe about 3 times as often. Wait, why am I even arguing with this ditzy broad? I'm a busy individual, so I gotta scram.
But real rats dig through trash and play in the poopy sewer. Ew. You're so gross.
Hey, enough's enough. Knock it off, would ya?
And I bet you even... Wait up, Mr. Rat!
Why are you so persistent? How many times do I gotta say that I'm busy?
Well, those thingies you're holding, what are they called again? They're, those things, right? You know, the things Noir and Neppy really, really want?
Like hell I'd know, But those 2 broads you mentioned, they're the ones you left back there?
I don't know. Maybe. They really want those things. So gimme? Please?
Don't be a fool. You really think I can hand these over just like that?
Aw, don't be a meanie.
Besides, those 2 are probably dead as doornails right about now.
Huh?
That old hag doesn't know how to dial it back. I bet they're both beaten to a pulp by now. I'm sorry they got caught up in her menopausal nonsense, but hey!
What does that mean? Are you saying something bad happened to my friends?
I didn't do it. Just chalk it up to bad luck and head on home, kiddo.
You know, if something happened to them, I might get angry. Noir said not to, but...
The psycho's talking to herself now. Ugh, my patience is at its limit. I don't smack broads around, but maybe I need to teach this idiot some discipline.
It's okay to get mad at times like this, right? I gotta get back to them. Okay. I gotta get him out of trouble.
Yikes, that's bright! What's the deal?
Such impertinence from a tiny rodent.
Who are you? Where'd that airhead go?
Rats like you are disgusting little bottom feeders whose only skill is wallowing in others' filth.
Did she transform? No way! She can't be a CPU, can she?
A CPU? Who gave you permission to label me as such?
Holy crap! This is bad! My rat senses are screaming at me to defend myself! But my body is totally paralyzed! I'm screwed!
You will call me her ladyship, scum!
No!
Are we gonna lose?
Yikes! She didn't look this strong. Who would write a game where the main character dies off so early?
Weak. So weak that it annoys me. Why did I bother getting worked up over these peasants?
Are you asking us or something? I mean, you're the one who picked a fight and stuff.
Silence! Every noise you make irritates me further.
Neptune!
Enough! Time to end this. At least die in a worthwhile manner.
All over? No. If only I were a CPU, I would never have lost.
Lame. If I could transform, we'd be eating lunch by now. But we're gonna get a bad end. Where did I mess up my choices? I hope I can load from the last checkpoint or whatever.
Time to die!
No!
Oh, man!
Huh? Who dares to get in my way?
My. To be both disgraceful and lovely at the same time. Pretty young things getting laid out by an ugly tramp is a rare sight.
Who the hell are you?
Egad, Zeus! Another villain! Wait, is she a dominatrix? An angry old hag here, a dominatrix there? Yeah, we're pretty screwed. This is an unwinnable situation.
Why did you transform, Plutia?
Oh, yeah. I forgot about her. Where'd she go? Did she run away? It's cool. I understand if she did. Live happily for us, our dear friend. What? Transformed, do you say? Wait, that means... Nuh-uh. What? That person is Plutie?
Noir, is that how you ought to greet me? I transformed just so I could save the two of you. Poor little Noir. You have such high hopes, but such little strength to crush anything in your way.
Oh, you don't have to go that far.
How cute. Crying such frustrated little tears makes you look like a true adult. That's why you mustn't make that face anymore. If you do, I doubt I can control my urge to torment you. Or maybe that's what you want.
Get real! I really hate this form of hers. I told her not to transform so many times.
This sadist is Plutie? A spaced-out, gullible Plutie? Sadie is more like it. I don't believe it. I mean, I know me and the other CPUs have personality shifts, but this is way over the top. Nobody should have mood swings this ginormous.
Are you Planetoon's CPU?
Bingo! I am CPU Iris Heart, the ruler of Planetoon. Even an idiot like you can tell, huh?
You sure know how to talk big. As for that thing you're dragging behind you...
Is it your little rat friend? Yes.
I see. The dumb rat didn't even stand a chance against you. However, if you think such a minor victory will make me flinch, you will not live to regret it.
Like a bitch in heat. Why are you so greedy about taking another's life away? You showed me a lovely sight, so I'll reward you in kind. But before that, you two, do you see what I have?
Those are... Oh, the CPU memories or whatever.
Stole them back by force? What a barbaric CPU.
You wound me. These are the payment I was owed for the special services rendered for the filthy rat. The three of us need to have an important discussion. So would you kindly shut up for a few lines? You two want these, right?
Of course we do!
Yeah, gimme!
I see. So you do. If you want something, you know that there's a certain attitude you must adopt to get it.
You want me to give these to you? What will you give me in exchange?
Huh? What would you want from us, Sadie? Uh-oh. Is it my sexy bod? No, that's always off limits. But I guess if it's you, it's embarrassing, but...
Idiot! When Pluty is in this form, she takes everything literally. Jokes are ineffective.
Your body, Not half bad, little one.
Ugh, the shiver in my spine is going up and down like a cat chasing catnip. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Sadie, actually...
You wouldn't dare to retract your delectable offer now, would you?
Well, that is to say, be gentle, okay?
Oh, my silken touch will be anything but painful. I'll look forward to closing this deal. But first, Noir, you heard Neppy's offer, so will you not give me something even greater in value to you?
Something greater than my body? Are you nuts? What else could I possibly give? You've raised the bar to a really stupidly high spot, Neptune.
Shame on me, I know. I didn't think she'd take me seriously. What's she gonna do to me?
I see. So Noir doesn't really want her precious item after all. Too bad, so sad. Not like I need to keep it then. I suppose I'll just throw it away.
No! You're kidding, right? If you're just gonna chuck it, give it to me instead!
But I thought you'd be happy to give yourself to me for this thing. I figured you would be delighted. I wonder how long it will take for you to find another one. All by yourself.
Noir, bunch up your pride like worn undies and toss it away. It's not so bad, is it? Even if you get groped a bit or other unmentionable stuff, you're tough enough to get over it.
That sounds terrible! How about you shut up?
But you do have a point. If I discard this and someone boring finds it, that would be bad. Maybe it's best to destroy it. I'll smash it on the ground and grind it to dust with my heel.
Wait! Okay, just wait!
Oh, did you say something that isn't what I want to hear again?
Fine. You can ask me.
What? I can't hear you.
I'll do any one thing you ask of me. So please.
Oh, beautiful. What an attractive proposal.
Whoa, that's extreme, Noir.
Oh. You've both done so well today. Here is your reward for keeping me entertained.
Thanks! Well, I mean, my head is knocking around some pretty complex emotions right now, but hey.
With this, finally, I can...
I'm sorry for all the foreplay. You're such a good villain to have waited for us in silence.
I just didn't want to get involved in that ridiculous farce. Besides, aren't those two your friends? Are you sure you want them to go through with this?
They are mine, yes. What's the problem?
Those with the ability to become CPUs are 1 in 1,000. No, 1 in 1,000,000. You must know what will happen if someone lacking the proper qualities tries to use one of those.
They would take on a most hideous form, correct? If it happens, oh well.
CPU of Planetoon. You are a cold woman.
Don't misunderstand. Whether they become CPUs or hideous monsters, I will give them the same amount of my affections.
If I don't have what it takes to become a CPU, I'll turn into a monster.
Okay, whatever. Neptune's gonna go first.
Huh? Wait! Aren't you having any second thoughts or misgivings?
Nope. I'm gonna go first, Noir.
I said to wait! I have to become a CPU before you!
Huh? The items are reacting! Impossible!
As expected of my sweet little darlings.
It's been too long since I've taken on this form, although I seem to look a tiny bit different here.
I did it! I've become a CPU! Of course I did! There's no way I wouldn't! Man, what an amazing feeling!
Noir seems to act different here as well.
You're both lovely.
I don't believe this. Is this even statistically possible?
Why bother with statistics when reality has already given you the answer?
Now then, you took us to the cleaners before, but now it's time to return the favor!
What a predicament for you, having to take on all three of us. Your body might just break.
Don't act so confident. Those CPUs are the same as freshly hatched chicks. Rather, this is preferable. I'll destroy you all before you can amass any more power.
How cliché. Oh, did I forget to mention?
What is it? I hardly expect you to beg for mercy now.
No. I was going to say how upset it made me that you tormented these two without my permission. So, don't you dare think I will show any leniency! I'll beat my authority into your skull!
Ready anytime. I've got you!
That's all? That's all?
I've got you!
Impudent!
Finally!
You're in the way!
Ah!
Yeah! Next time. Oh.
Perhaps I went too far. An easy win! Amazing. So this is the power of a CPU!
I'm far from top condition, but an enemy of her caliber is a non-issue.
The climax already? You are more of a lightweight than you led me to believe.
You accursed, triple-teaming fools! Do you find it heroic to battle an enemy 3 against 1?
What's the loser barking about now?
I remember she said something about destroying us all right here.
If you haven't sampled enough of our services menu, I can always offer you some one-on-one service.
I won't forget this!
Oh, that's so lame! What a third-rate parting line!
Was it wise to let her escape? We could have captured her and pumped her for more information.
It's fine. Tormenting someone like her isn't fun at all. Besides, interrogations are boring as sin.
If you say so. I'm honestly surprised, Pluty. I never thought your HDD form would be quite like this.
Care to clarify that statement? Form the words with that pretty mouth of yours.
I see now why Noir did everything in her power to keep you from transforming.
Ugh! I told you time and time again not to transform! When we change back, you're getting scolded!
How cowardly of you to wait until I'm just a weak little girl. Why not scold me in these forms?
Fine, if that's the way you want it. I'm a CPU now too, so even against you, I should be able to...
Don't, Noir. If Pluty hadn't transformed and come to our aid, we would not be in one piece. Thank you. You saved us.
Aw, don't mention it. Besides...
Besides?
I do so adore the small, jiggly-puffy Neppy, but this new form is quite lovely too. Oh, I can't decide which of your bodies to take.
Huh? That deal. We were just...
Plutia, enough with that joke!
And Noir, you said you would do any one thing I asked, right? What kind of demand should I make? Oh, there are so many things I want you to do, but I can't decide.
Huh? What are you talking about? I said that in the heat of the moment! If you take it seriously,
Would it behoove a new CPU to say something like, I was lying? Ugh. In any event, it's uncouth to get started here. Let's go back to the Basilicom where we can take our time. The two of you had best prepare yourselves.
What should we do, Neptune?
If we break our promises, I fear something even worse will happen. Let's mentally prepare ourselves.
Let me see.
Pardon me, Lady Blonde. I have compiled my report.
Oh, good work.
If I could give it a quick summary, it would seem Last Station is in a state of exponential growth. It would be accurate to call it a true explosion of activity.
That much, huh?
Indeed. Those outside of Louis who showed no interest in CPUs or games are migrating there. Which would not be an issue were that the only outcome. But...
It's fine. Just say it.
Yes. Well, a not insignificant number of Louians have chosen to move to Last Station as well. It may have been rash for us to approve free immigration into and out of our nation.
Whatever. People had been whining about only being able to play our games while living here.
Until recently, Louis was the only CPU-led nation on this continent. Only we could give them peace of mind. Since we are no longer alone, the people seek a new paradise. Faith is such a fickle concept. Do you not intend to take action, Lady Blonde? I wish you would show some sign of concern. Should this trend continue, we will lose Louis' long-standing superior position for good.
Minister.
Yes, Lady Blonde. No matter your command, I shall obey without question.
Shut up. You talk too much.
My pardons. But if you just review the report I compiled, you will understand my worries. With that said, excuse me.
Not like I'm sitting around doing nothing. Not like I don't plan to do something about it.
I wish